Alright, we're back, and as you see, I just paused the game instead of turning it off. So we're right back where we were. This has a magazine. Not gonna go for it.
Did you hear? Resuming combat operations. Yes, enemies are being dispatched. I detect hostilities happening.
One second again.
This place is so violent. There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Oh, there you are. Looking for the where are you?
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
You got what it takes to go far with us.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Confirmed. Agent Whisper has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
A distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
I didn't know I was muted that entire time. Hold up. Someone's at my door and I'm trying to figure out who. Be right back. False alarm. The security system just now told me I was at the door bringing in groceries. So.
Bet you never met a synth before, Corey.
Yeah, I have. I just haven't mentioned them because they are spoilers. So, basically, what we're... I don't know how long I was muted for. I don't know if I was muted the entire time I was back. I was talking the entire time. But basically what we're doing is setting up a settlement for the railroad. And whenever I was working on the Harder They Fall trophy for the 5 giant creatures, I thought it was in this area. That's why I couldn't find the queen. Because she's right there. Beach. Do I even have the shit to build anything? I need gears. This is a site I almost never come to. I never even think about this being a settlement location. And as you can tell, it's another shitty one. I mean, this is just... It's hardly anything to scrap. Nothing that's going to give me what I want for this. Yeah, I think I've already scrapped just about everything. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know how much defense I need. Let's go get 3 gears from Sanctuary just in case. But yeah, there's a series of quests you have to do for each organization. And while we're here, I'm going to pull up that list for the railroad. So like I said, we're doing the railroad because it's the easiest. Because it's the quickest. It has the fewest quests we actually have to do. Okay, so we've done Boston After Dark. Next, whenever they gave it to me, would be Underground Undercover, which is a trophy. Okay, we're at the point now where we need to just join the Institute. So what I would actually like to do next... Okay, so I need like 3 gears.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
You have no money. So we'll finish this, and if it's just side quest after side quest after side quest, we're done. I thought it was 2. We're done. That's all we have to do. That is all we had to do. And if no one else has a quest for me, then we will do some Brotherhood quests until we get to that point.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Whisper, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
That's all you've been doing.
Tell me about the job.
We're still working that out. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works
Yes,
as a
I
good
have.
neighbor, and she plays a vital role in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Well, tell me about the options.
We're trying to come up with another route that leads to the proper destination. Maybe... Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The
No.
switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means
You're
we
stupid.
can't run ops anywhere remotely near switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even he agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can...
Uh-huh.
I wasn't there to talk to you, but okay, since you talked to me and offered to sell me stuff. $20.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established.
Wow.
Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Yeah, Black Ops cash. This is how you would get the armored clothing.
A pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Medford Hospital. All right.
You from where? Are those vaults?
Okay, so we'll probably have to kill some super mutants again. That means that dog just dropped money for me.
Is someone present?
No. So we'll get this cash. Sometimes you might have to do one or two before you get what you're after here. But yeah, they're just basically going to give me all their different types of side quests. See how there's bottle caps everywhere? If you pick them up, you get bottle caps. So. Kaboom. So it's further up. No. I don't know where you get that someone was here. God, you're just seeing things. You're crazy. According to no one. Inventors, no. I don't think it's universal. Reminding? No, is brutality. It's on the other side. And that's it. We have done the quest. We go tell Pam. Sometimes you might have to do a couple of these quests. Shut up. Go away, dog. You bother me. So if they're just going to give me a series of side quests over and over and over and over and over, then yeah, we're just going to do Brotherhood up until we can't do anything else with them either.
I suppose you're here for my...
Cache secured, Pam.
Machine-human interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward. Have a good day.
All right.
Randolph safe house has been MIA since switchboard. Now we got Des wants you to check it out.
What's the story about Randolph?
Everyone that knew the actual location of Randolph died during the last Courser Blitz. So this dead drop is our first chance to reestablish contact.
It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, it smells fishy. But if some of our boys need help, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Dez.
Are we establishing... You notice how we're establishing that Dez is an absolute stupid leader? I mean, she wanted us to reroute a path to get synths to Dr. Amari and out through the last safe house that is now under Institute control. She is an idiot. She is a goddamn idiot. There we go.
Has some real serious high tech.
But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
What do you have in stock?
It changes, depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. Want to see what we got?
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
So now he has armored clothing. Now, some pieces of clothing, such as this marine suit, probably can't be armored. So if you can armor up a piece of clothing that can be worn with armor, ooh. But yeah, we're not getting any other quests that we really need. They're just sending me on random quests that don't mean a damn thing. So, whoops. We're going to go back to Sanctuary. I'm going to see about armoring some clothing. If I can armor this marine wetsuit, awesome. And then that makes me even tougher to kill. Violent. Nope. See, I can't armor it. Do I have some clothing in here? Oh. So, for example, this ratty skirt. We can now put ballistic weave on it, and it will have 110 armor to a ballistic and energy. So,
Hey.
Give me that. Then we can take the lab coat back. Hello, cutie. I like that outfit. And we can ballistic weave this. And now Kiri is really armored up.
What do you want?
I mean, I don't know about her smoking, but...
remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
We have been muted the entire goddamn time. I was explaining about ballistic weave, how you can now armor clothing. So as you saw, I armored up her lab coat. I had to give her something else so that I could take the lab coat and armor it for her. If you can put armor on top of a piece of clothing.
Dr. Quinlan.
Ah, Knight.
You have...
I found some technical documents for you.
Here, remember, check it.
As I was saying, if you can put armor on top of the clothing you get.
Battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Shut up, 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 shut up. But if you can put armor on top of the clothing, that makes you even more armored up.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wow. Yeah, that sweater that they gave me, I can't even armor that up. Wow. Stop crying. Meow. I don't think any of the clothing here counts. I'm pretty sure Brotherhood of Steel uniform does not count. I can try it real quick, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. But yeah, ballistic fiber, we can get ballistic fiber from this guy. Nope. It does not count. Kiri, I really don't like you smoking. Stop smoking.
Treat your power armor well?
Food in the mess hall is bad.
Alright, so we're gonna do that quest that the Brotherhood wanted me to take up when we got in here and talked to Elder Maxon. Wow.
One more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwood's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
If we are to fight, this is a good cause.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, so this is Show No Mercy. That was the first Slayer album.
I'm assuming you can see the little people, like ours.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Now, if you brought Dance with you for this quest, at the end of this quest, he would leave automatically.
Can we fly to Los Angeles? I hear it is most lovely there.
No, it's not.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
And he dropped money.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fridwin for repairs.
So we're getting quite a few dropping money. As soon as we kill him, we'll get out. Alright, so quite a few things drop money. Okay, if we can find the behemoth. He dropped caps. Yeah, here he is. And I think there was one over here that dropped caps, wasn't there? Oh well. So if you have one of those gamma guns or radium rifles, This is one of the enemies where radiation does nothing to them. Gary, move.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. This is something.
Okay, Henry Rollins. Most of you probably did not get that reference. But for those that you did, you know what I'm talking about. And some of you would think you know the reference, but still be confused. That's because you didn't get the reference. Well, it's not letting me. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to take this. Move, Curie. I know there's a magazine in this place too. So if you just want the magazine, there it is. If you're here for Show No Mercy, we still got a ways to go. Yeah, you see how everything has bottle caps in it? That's all because of our perk for the cap binder. Or the fortune finder. Okay, I think I am supposed to go down here. Why wouldn't it let... Yeah, it just wasn't letting me. Okay. Well. Oh, get your back scratched. Use a Rad-X while you're in this room.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
And we're done. Speaking to Paladin Dance would be very easy if we had brought him along, which is kind of what the game intended. They were, because they probably knew more than likely you're going to bring in the Brotherhood companion along on the Brotherhood quest. Damn. Broke it on a novice.
Got it.
So yeah, we're definitely going to be having a lot of caps now. And this right here is what we were keeping out of the super mutants' hands. All these containers are full of nukes, mini nukes. This is what we were trying to keep them from getting. But yeah, we are done. We have cleared out the place of super mutants. We got a magazine. Let's get out of here. Talk to Dance. Get our reward.
Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Alright, so I had never actually done this quest without Dance as a companion. Curie, quit smoking. I'm not kissing you if you smoke. That's it. No more kisses. I'm sticking with Kate. At least she never smoked. She may have done all sorts of chems. She never smoked. Okay, back to the Prydwen. I think I'll end up going back to the market at Nuka World so I can get ammo.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
Alright, so there we are. We have to go to the glowing sea and get Virgil now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Well, that's rude.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
That sounds like something a synth would say. Meow. Let's get rid of our radiation. Let's go sleep it off. Heal any limb damage I've got. All right. So. We now have to do the glowing sea, which means we need to take power armor.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me? I cannot get there.
Well, okay, come here.
Over here.
One of my duties is to serve.
Move here.
I would be delighted to.
Go check that out.
I was telling her.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? There's no way to get there.
Oh, bullshit. She will get in the power armor. Where is she?
Hey.
Get in the fucking power armor. There we go. We don't have to have her in power armor, but she's not going to use up that fusion core. Right. So we're not at the point where we have to make our save yet, but we're getting there. We're getting very close to it. Fuck you. Now, when you're exploring the glowing sea, there are 3 magazines you can get. I'm not going to go out of my way looking for them. If you want, you can look them up on the Fallout Wiki, or there are plenty of videos that will show you locations of all magazines. Bird. I don't remember if there's a magazine here, but I remembered the Deathclaw. That was the main reason I was avoiding this section. Was the Deathclaw. It probably is possible to survive the glowing sea without power armor or even a rad suit. But you're going to use a shit ton of Rad-X and Rad-Away. And if you want to know the absolute stupidest thing about one of the locations for magazines, one of them is in a Children of the Atom base. And none of those sons of bitches are wearing any kind of radiation stopping stuff. So they're just sitting out there in their clothing just like, radiation. As you see, even with a suit of power armor, I'm still getting rads. No, these are not friendly. Okay, now that we've got Fortune Finder, we're going to do scrounger. This is going to get us more ammunition in containers. And then more ammunition, and gain ammunition when firing the last round of your clip. Which means I will not want to fight the habit I have of reloading constantly. Where'd the caps go? Did I just automatically pick them up or what? I don't see the caps. But yeah, you see, we're still getting radiation, even though we're in power armor. Yeah, it's called a death claw. I believe that power plant has a magazine that we're seeing there in the distance. Like I said, there are 3 locations and they are kind of scattered. But all 3 of those locations, 3 locations will have a magazine. Any discoverable locations that I come across, I will go for. I'm not going to go out of my way for. So I don't think we're going to get the platinum tonight, but I would be surprised if we don't have the platinum tomorrow. I believe this place has a magazine. Since we're here, we'll grab the Discovery. Don't quote me on which sites have magazines. I'm not 100%. I'm guessing. Because it has been a while since I bothered to get magazines here. That's the switchblade could be useful if I was doing melee. Yeah, essentially they're basically saying that this is exactly where the bombs in Boston hit when we went down into the vault. They're saying that this is the exact location of the bomb drop. Now, I don't know. I'm good. Admittedly, I am not an expert on nuclear bombs or anything, but going by Chernobyl with their little nuclear meltdown that they had, I don't know if it's going to be as irradiated as it is in this game. In real life, I think that sign right there is Children of the Atom. Yeah, that's the Children of the Atom base. There's a magazine in here. You can do a quest line here if you want. I don't give a fuck. If I see the magazine, I'll grab it. They're friendly unless you attack them.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Oh, shut up. I think it's actually in one of these. I think it might actually be in that one. But yeah, they're just in clothing. They're just like woohoo.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose.
us or be divided in his sight.
I'm looking for this damn magazine. There it is.
Excellent.
Oh, we have to talk to her.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north. Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Do you have a moment?
Ah, our brother from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
I'm looking for someone named...
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Adam. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Am I about to get pissed off? Oh no, he's further. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's the cave that we passed up before, I'm pissed. So we actually have to get off the map to reach where Virgil is. Good thing I can't hurt Curie now. Okay, we're getting close to the cave. Shut up. And this is it. Okay, it's friendly, so don't shoot it. Hello, Virgil.
Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
So, This is Bethesda with their, ooh, wouldn't this be funny and quirky and cool surprise? Virgil, the scientist of the Commonwealth, is a super mutant. So might as well just go ahead and tell you why we have super mutants in the Commonwealth. The Institute made them. They kidnap people off the streets and turn them into super mutants. And then just release them back on into the streets. Yeah, it's that dumb. For a organization that's supposed to be doing all these things for the good of the Commonwealth, I don't see the good of making super mutants.
Look alive.
What do you want?
Here.
Yes. May I help you?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
As you wish.
And her fusion core was barely used. It was mostly me using it. Alright. So, yeah. The reason he is a super mutant, we find out when we get in there and look for the serum. We don't have to get the serum. It's not required for a trophy. It's just something if you want to do it. But the leader of the Institute decided to stop working on super mutants and focus on synths. Wanted the lab shut down. Virgil didn't agree with what the Institute was doing in terms of kidnapping people and doing these experiments. And he just turned himself into a super mutant and escaped. Turned himself into a super mutant so that he could hide out in the glowing sea where no one could find him. Let's go back to Nuka World just to use the marketplace, get some ammo, and sell some stuff. Well, we ain't gonna do any of that shit. We're not taking any settlements. I'm not even gonna bother with killing the raider gangs or anything. I'm just gonna.
Well. It's the highest.
Stocking up for your next raid?
It's not a raid.
Look,
Let's see what you have.
right away, boss. Take one of those back.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have.
You got it.
Alright, back to the Commonwealth. That was the wrong spot. So So we need to go to the CIT buildings. Remember when we first got in the vertibird with the Brotherhood and went to the Pridwin for the first time? And I kept saying, remember this place for later. That place is the CIT building. I was telling you to remember that place for later because that is the Institute. This right here, this building here is the Institute. So this is the Institute. It's just we can't get into the Institute from here. It's not going to tell me exactly where I need to go, but I believe it is inside.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Who's there?
No. We want nothing to do with this. Yeah, super mutants are trying to take over and there's synths inside because they're protecting the Institute. You know what, it would actually be faster if I just look up where I need to go for Hunter Hunted. This is the last quest before we make our save and pick our side. No, it is not Fallout 76, goddammit. Green Tech Genetics. Okay, we're going in the right directions. Do I have this location? No, but it's somewhere over here. So I'm on the right track. See how it's making a different sound now? We're getting closer.
We are fighting? Why not just civilized discussion instead? Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Darn. I was hoping that was going to actually land in there.
No longer on sensors.
I just wanted to get up on this level. I think this is the building. Yep, this is the building. So now we need to kill the courser. So that's going to get annoying.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
So they're trying to sell you on how dangerous these coursers are by showing that all these gunners are just being decimated. Alright, so if I really, really want to... I want to see what my armor rating's going to be if I do that with the ballistic weave.
This world above ground is very confusing.
One of you was a legendary? Wow, you didn't put up much of a fight.
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Sweet.
And magazine. think the CIT building might also have a magazine, but didn't care.
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways if you haven't already.
What the?
Okay, the real question is, why did that guy have a bowling pin on his desk? This is so trite. Nope. If I could, I would. But I was dared. To unite. Might as well repel.
Got it.
Would have been nice to have early in the game, but now, no. Kiri, move. And someone just woke up.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Let's see what's over here. Usually a locked door is a shortcut or a storage room with lots of goodies.
That's it.
I didn't do that. I blame Ray.
I have seen pictures of that.
That's not my screen. That's just a lock screen. That's not my wallpaper. That's just there for anyone who wants to fuck with my phone whenever it's locked. About time you woke up.
Nice.
Well, it's on my phone, but yeah. It's not my wallpaper. No excuses. You should be up at the butt crack of dawn. And I'll sleep in until midnight. Because telling me there's a 7:30 in the morning, I'm hooting bed to that crap.
I believe the term is Yahoo?
Oh, hi. Boy, you were excited.
Take him out.
Not always.
Perhaps we can find some useful data.
Oh, Curie, you almost got your head blown off. Okay, I shut those off. Or did I? There's where the courser is. So hanging out with your work husband, huh? Thanks for the caps. A lot of bowling pins on desks in this office. I wonder why. What girl?
Wonders man can do when they are trying to kill each other. Using defensive countermeasures. Did you listen? Kill them all! Hostilities resumed. Already well, monsieur.
Shut up. Alright, so they want us to go through the elevator. I mean, the courser's not that good. I mean, I killed most of the gunners. You killed like one or two. Well, I vehemently denied that that was going to work. Leadership, that's it.
Exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
So that was for 2 fusion cores. Yep, not that far. About there. Drugs. What does everybody want? Drugs. And then, of course, for some more XP, we can just hack it. Because its defense is lacking. It's costing me time with 3. Thanks for getting rid of the dud after I used it. So is it in an ING? It might end in ING.
I'm through.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God! Please, no! You don't have to do this, please!
Store? No. There's 2 more possibilities. Is it spied? Then it is apply. Wait, that don't make sense. One like, okay, the P. Okay, applied. Broke on a novice lock. Wonderful.
Got it.
So, take those. Is that all we came in here for? I thought there was something good in here. Excuse me, Kiri. Okay. Oh. This is the floor he's on.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Carrie. Damn, Kiri.
Enemies are being dispatched. Need a little help over here.
There's our courser chip. Hunter hunted complete. I wonder. Damn, of course. Molecular level.
Alive.
What do you want?
Wait there.
Quit picking up crap.
Be wait. It is safe here? Yes? He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Come on.
Don't give me orders, woman. Not my wife. You don't tell me what to do.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Well, I don't care. Right, we are coming up to the point where we have to choose what we're going to do. Now, supposedly, with this next quest, depending on who you choose to build this teleporter, is going to determine well, it could bug out some of the quest lines. I've never had that experience. Okay. So we need to have the Courser chip analyzed. And this is a point that if you didn't get the railroad, makes it longer because you need to have Tinker Tom analyze it.
We got a lot of sense in play right now.
Desdemona.
Make sure you
I
never
have a
fall
report here.
It's all our ass.
It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
That chip in his neck just looks so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact?
Follow me. Now.
No, you're a shitty leader.
It's a very delicate operation. A million things
Pam
can go
wants
wrong.
to talk.
The least
She's
of
in
which is
back.
losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
No, you don't.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard.
Yes, you have. Okay.
But I got my eyes on.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue and steel.
The rats weren't that bad.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go
Well, if it was a trophy.
Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
So there, as you see, we have a choice here. We can have the Railroad Institute, or not the Institute, Railroad, Minutemen, or Brotherhood help me build it. Now, this trophy guide on PSN Profiles says that if you have the Minutemen build it, it can glitch out a trophy. I've not experienced that, but I'm going to make a save before we do this. So if it does glitch out, we'll just quickly do this. So I'm going to save over this.
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
What now?
Okay, so those ones that I completed, I don't care. 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 I needed to get out before he fucking said that. All right, Sturgis.
Hey. Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
You mean like over here? And Mom is as annoying as always. A reason I don't have the platinum yet is because I had to wait for her to get done with her bullshit. And then just as I thought she was done, she had more. Alright, let's talk to Sturgis.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
I'd better get started.
Okay, one thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Okay. We got it. Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure?
There we go.
Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
I'm on the platform.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
And he dies. Molecular level trophy earned. Which one is it? So not sure if I mentioned this, but Sturgis is a synth.
Hello.
Hello.
I wondered if you might make it here.
source. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized. I'm not crazy.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Get ready for Bethesda head writer, high school graduate, best friend of Todd Howard, who decided not to put any effort into writing video game stories because gamers will tear it apart, so he does the most obvious bullshit ever. Get ready for his idea of a twist.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
That's not the twist.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Yeah. You weren't unfrozen maybe 10 years after Sean was taken. You were unfrozen about 60 years after your baby was taken. Your son rose up and became the leader of the institute that has been terrorizing the Commonwealth.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
One problem with that, very big little problem. You remember in the first video, the bomb blew up just as we were going downstairs, or going down into the vault. And I said, I don't know much about nuclear explosions, but we all either died or we've become ghouls now because we just absorbed a shit ton of radiation there. The reason they took Sean shouldn't have worked.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Dr. Lee should sound familiar to anyone who played Fallout 3. But yeah, the big twist is your son is the leader of the big bad institute that everyone is scared to death of. Well, that wasn't what I was wanting, but okay. Okay, we're going to start off doing Railroad Questline. So where we're at with the molecular level, that's where our save is going to be. Actually, I think we can just teleport out, can't we? So we'll give this to Sturgis. I think I actually have to talk to these people. Even though Sean, or Father, was blocking my damn way. You notice it didn't take quite so long to get back up to the top as it did going down. Wow. Wow. Well, you want attention, then whenever I go to give you some, you just back away and claw at me. You fucking asshole. Yeah, I called you a fucking asshole. That's what I fucking wanted to be. God damn it. Okay. Oh, not that way. This way.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
You're not going to live 100 years. Shut up. You want attention, whenever I go to give you attention, you back off.
Reports on batch 274.
Not yet.
I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Okay.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
Well, stop begging for attention and then running away whenever I give it to you.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
So, if you played Fallout 3, this person should look familiar.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
She's even more of a bitch than she was in 3. You point that gun at me, you better shoot.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Nothing to report.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
To knock some heads together.
What
You're
now?
here. They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you,
Doctor.
but try
So,
to remember that synths are
Here you are.
people.
Justin Ayo, acting director of the synth retention. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Oh, I can tell you where a lot of them are.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered them already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough rooms. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back.
Institutionalized trophy unlocked.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
You can return to the
All systems nominal.
Huh? I'm trying to learn chess.
Okay, so this would start working on Institute stuff. So I'm going to make a second save. Right. No. That's the one that I made before. We're going to do here. So, now that we've made it inside the Institute, maybe I can continue the railroad. Do I need to program myself out? Or can I teleport out now? I can now teleport out of the Institute. Good. What's Zoe? The fuck are you? You're inside making soda.
you can fix just about anything. Guns,
Shut up.
computers,
Shut up.
people.
Shut up.
Just gotta have
Shut
the right
up.
tools.
Shut up.
Here's
Shut
that
up.
holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Ooh. So now I can make a courser uniform very strong. I seriously cannot put, I can't put weave on, wow. I got a Institute outfit, lab coat, and I can't even put ballistic weave on it. Alright. So, right now our armor is 119, 119, and 5. We put this dirty army uniform. Our armor is now 224 and 224. So yeah, we are pretty fucking armored up. Is there a reason you people aren't working at 3:30 p.m.?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Wow.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary,
They didn't tell me much. Just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
I don't give a fuck.
what have you got to trade today?
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I can't believe that I can't put ballistic weave on that. I was going to give that to Kiri.
I gave up alcohol after settling.
Shut up and get your ass to work. Alright, put up 4. I guess I could give this to Kiri. Nah. I don't need these memories anymore, and I can't get rid of them. I don't need these anymore. All that crap that I don't need that I can't get rid of. Alright. Hopefully at this point, if I just talk to Dez, that will start the next quest.
Pam needs you in her room.
I don't give a fuck.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Okay, so where I made my save, that's going to be my starting point for all these trophies.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Underground Undercover. This is our next trophy. This is the next Railroad trophy.
Hi. Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
No, there's a terminal. Approached. No. Discipline. 1. Assistance. No. Southwards. 2. Now I need to remove one of these duds. Settlement.
Sweet.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Yeah, you should shut her down and reset her.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Some taken.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try it out, you know?
Could you move faster?
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Now what?
Liam.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay.
You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point, a reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered. Confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier, you? Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Have
Pam
you met
wants you.
with Patriot?
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church.
Agent identified. Another DIA.
Don't care.
Cache awaits recovery.
Shit.
I can recover it.
Location of cache.
Don't care.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move?
Affirmative. Code name Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman, Wilfred, Bergman, Wilfred, registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
I'll be going then.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
So, I hope it is in that room that I'd already gone into. When we were hunting magazines. Because I don't want to go through this dungeon. Okay. Looks like it is. Alright. I may have to kill that ghoul again. Yep. Nope, he's still dead. Good. No, it's not here. Shit. I may actually have to go through this entire place. Move, Curie. I'm gonna have to do this damn dungeon. Shit.
Nice.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the
presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduates.
I don't care. So we're gonna have to actually go through this dungeon. This place is full of ghouls. Curie, you're getting in my way. I think I know why there's so many ghouls here. Nope. This is all Ray's fault.
Got it.
Okay. Dress one. Place one. Possibility of 2 there. Clues. 2. No. No. Types.
Got it.
Doesn't quite make sense, but okay. Shit. There. Concerns, 2. Only have property.
That's it.
That's it. Thank God for a lot of snake. Alright, level up. More scrounger.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Oh, he died working. Sucker. Mm-hmm. You're making me go down into this room that I've already... Okay, something else here. Nope. God damn it, stop going back. Okay. Oh, hello. So now you want me to go back over there. To this terminal. We'll put the isotope sample in.
I feel almost at home here.
You would. Does this mean, yeah, we can get back out? Fuck this place.
Complimentary beverages are provided for employees.
She was hostile. Had to take her down. Let them hear you meow. How are you so quiet now? You don't want everybody to know what a mouth you have, huh? They already know. Okay, so got that. Back to the railroad.
You really walked the Freedom Trail?
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
So yeah, it's kind of an idiotic thing.
Mankind redefined.
Hey, Z1.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps If we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
I don't know. It's a gamble. I admire Mr. Beignet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Already done it. Alright, so we need to wait a day. What time is it? 12:56 p.m. Let's see how long it takes me to get to Sanctuary. Stop meowing for more treats. You're not getting more. Okay, the teleportation is instantaneous, so I need to basically wait a day. Wow, 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 wow. You got your treats. I shouldn't have given you any. Now you're just begging again. Alright, at this point we want to sleep about 24 hours.
Easy living, this one.
Let's do 23. I don't give a shit about Vault 88. I'm not doing that. There we go. I figured that would take an hour. No.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Wow. Okay, why do I have 2 markers? Did you mark? You didn't fucking mark, you marked it. I do not give a shit about Vault 88. Fuck Vault 88. Okay, again, still.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Feeling just fine. Go fuck yourself.
We've had another situation. A code red.
You're not getting more treats. Quit looking. Are these the ones that I have to kill?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
No. You already said she's fat. She said she looks like you said she looks like a turkey that you'd like to have for Thanksgiving.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be underwater.
Remember Z1's plan. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially. But we have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Meow. Meow. Ray said she was going to eat you. Meow.
Hi, mister.
Dr. Watson can be
Meow.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now.
Yes, you did.
Please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
I don't want to work with Father. So you want me to talk to Paul? So that means I have to do at least this part. Here's the shop.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
So this is where you can get some Institute stuff. They have the Experiment 18A plasma rifle. Pretty good plasma rifle if you like them. Let's see, armor-wise, we have Mark II synth armor pieces and Mark III synth armor pieces. Put those all together, you almost have a full set. You don't have any legs and the left arm, but... Do you finally decide to lay down and shut the fuck up, Zoe? Okay, he's above me here. Still above. There he is.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Okay. So this might be one of those synths that the railroad helped free, and then he decided to become a damn raider and kill people. So good job, railroad. Woohoo, dumbasses.
Supposed to file a police report, yes?
No.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
This synth becomes a follower of a companion of yours for the Institute.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
He's most eager for violence, no?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Sorry if I'm not really going into like the little details of the dialogue. I just am ready to end this. Brotherhood will also arrive here and help out. I don't think so, Kiri. And that is the problem with the gunships of the Brotherhood of Steel. They can get tore up like paper mache by anything. So anyone who watches Fudge Muppet, you should recognize this area too. They do a lot of clips here of clearing it out to show how well built their builds are. What they don't tell you is basically just about anyone built at level 50 is really good in this game. So. Curie, please get out of the way. Oh, well, thank you. You led me to this. Who sees me there?
I may have detected unusual behavior. Enemy detected. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
That's Brotherhood fighting something. Get around here, and I believe this one drops some caps. Nope. Well, if it did, I don't know. See them here. That is what we're trying to get to up there. And I think our courser just fell into the bottom of the ocean here. Oh, there you are. Poke your head back out. Apparently cloth can stop a bullet. Bring me something too. You won't do it. Okay, so where we're needing to go is this way. See where that cable goes? There's a platform there that will get you to that little tower there. Wow, and there's the platform. Wow. 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 Just gonna keep running like a little bitch, huh? You know how to open a curtain. Closing it's where you have trouble.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Hi. Now what?
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
Who's hiding? I mean, you are for sure, but who else? See? I have no reason to hide. Good thing I killed him when I did. That's the one thing I didn't need, is to get nuked.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Les fusil tablés. The terrible shotgun. I don't know if it means a terrible shotgun, but I know Les Enfants Terribles from Metal Gear, the terrible children, and Les Enfants whatever she is listening to is loud because I keep thinking my phone is going off. Or Les Enfants Savages, the savage children.
That's it.
It is not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
Let me take a look at that shotgun real quick. No, I'm not going to use that. More recoil, but more limb damage. No, it's not worth it. So there's a door. Oh, I see that mini nuke. Okay, where's this fucking door? Ah, there.
Well done. Here, I'm gonna guess. Agents just like me. Zach made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Nice work, sir. I'll take the same back. This is X688. Ready to be with your plane set.
So the safe requires the terminal. Malevolent. Nope. Possession 3. ION. Ah. All that for shit. Okay. So we want to return to Father. Before that, let's go to Sanctuary and drop stuff off, scrap, whatnot. I didn't help defend nothing. Strong did that. Faster reload, faster fire rate. Not bad. I would have to compare that to that other Gauss, but I'm not going to use a Gauss rifle. If I was role-playing and doing a pure Brotherhood of Steel commando, yeah, I'd probably use that Gauss rifle. Psychojet. I think there may have been a magazine at that last place, but I didn't pick it up. Wow. Not that I care. What time is it? Yeah, they ain't up. Marcy, you should be holding yourself.
Farming's is
How's my ammo info? Eh. Up until we get to a point where we're going to be destroying one of the factions, I think we're okay. We haven't really gone with, if you do this, you are no longer a part of this other faction.
Most people are good at breaking.
Meow. Meow.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Meow. Wow.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill...
Son.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I will never remember where this place is.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I'm sure. What? So we have a severe thunderstorm happening starting in about an hour.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
The Battle of Bunker Hill. So essentially we're getting some Institute and Railroad quests done.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Oh. That's where we can drop optional weapons. Turn that off for right now. You're not my son. You're not my son either. I just find it funny how the Institute shop still will take bottle caps. See, that's another thing about New Vegas. It's like they had areas where, yeah, they'll take bottle caps, but different factions also had their own currency that they were trying to force on people.
Hello, Father. Tell me,
Hello, Father.
what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Oh, yeah.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Okay, so at this point, you see what our options are. I think this is a good place to make a save. For a backup. If so far we're at a point where it's not going to force, where we don't really are being forced out, why not inform everybody? I mean, seriously, why not let the Brotherhood of Steel know so that they go in fighting? Why not let the Railroad know? And let everybody fight everybody and we watch. I think that sounds like a good idea.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Oh, I have to actually leave here. Yeah. I kind of get what Mr. High School Graduate, head writer of Bethesda, best friend of Todd Howard, who writes shitty stories because if he puts in the effort, gamers will tear it apart. So he writes shitty stories that gamers tear apart, was going for, but yeah, shut the fuck up. But yet...
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this'll be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so careful.
Alright. So yeah. Reach Bunker Hill, and okay, before that, I have a task I need to complete for Mother, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that wait. Mom washed her sheets and needed her bed made. Okay.
Getting sense out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the...
I honestly don't know how this is going to work. I've never done it where I've tried to grab 3 at the same time. But yeah. I wonder where the Brotherhood guy is. Or is this the Brotherhood guy? No, this is the Courser.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Alright, so what do we want me to do now? Find the escaped synths.
No way to pick this.
Yeah, Brotherhood's inside. There's that other door, right here. I'm just going to let everybody fight it out and get to this end. If nothing's going to kill me, then I'm just going to let it happen.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe.
That course was a lot easier than the other one.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hi. We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey there.
Thank you for sparing us.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
So I'm gonna let the fight still keep going on and just get out of here.
They were wise to flee.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Engaging. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
No, they're not.
Sensor reading. Detect the combat initiated.
Did the Brotherhood seriously get... I think the Brotherhood got gangbanged here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Get out of my way.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back around. I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand here.
Uh-huh. He's still up. Where is he? Oh, in the ruins of CIT. We're getting close to the end. The first end. So for this, we need to get to the roof, which means we're going to have to fight through all those super mutants and synths.
Who's there?
No one.
I'm hearing stuff.
Yeah, you're definitely hearing stuff. I was about to say, I wonder if that means that all the synths and super mutants are dead, but no, I heard footsteps.
No green stuff here.
Might be clear now. Seems to be clear. Now, how do I get to the roof? So there's a door this way on this level.
Got it.
It's on the other side of that. Just, I didn't think that would work, but I wanted to test it. One, so that's that one. How do I get to that one? Oh shit. There's a floor above. How do I get there? Ah. And this is where we get to where I am flummoxed. Because it should be over here. We can't get there. And no matter where we go, I don't see how to get there. I figured you were back whenever my phone went off. So that's the exit there, but this one seems to be through a fucking wall. So I wonder. Let's go down a level. What if we go around this way? So this is where I came from. No, that's not. That's the back way. What if we go this way? The problem is it's got the two fucking objectives and I've already done one of them. And I just don't remember how to get up there. So that's just going to lead me outside. So that's not what I want. I already know that. Because that's the marker for go back to Bunker Hill. Where you don't want to fucking go. If we had other stairs going up or an elevator, that would be great, but we don't. Bathrooms. Maybe this way. I think this is it. Yes. So it was a different stairway. I don't do this very often, so I didn't remember. So if I remember this, I think he knows that we betrayed him, or suspects.
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe. Giving up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
This is a trophy quest for the Institute.
A clean and healthy work environment
Sean.
is essential.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
So, ready for more of Mr. High School graduate, lead writer of Bethesda, best friend of Todd Howard, who doesn't write good scripts because gamers will tear it apart, so he writes bad scripts for gamers to tear apart. More plot twists.
Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can...
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Okay. So yeah, plot twist. Our son that we thought was 10 years old is actually 60 and is dying. And we are now the next leader of the Institute.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind Redefined trophy earned.
Operating at full capacity.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
There's Lee.
Hi, mister.
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Alright, so basically she needs to get to her office. I think she's going to her office right now. We'll grab this one real quick, and then we'll grab Lee.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants.
You wouldn't recognize one if it fell on your head. That's why I'm going to retrieve it.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after, it's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
So that is... Oh, nope, 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 nope. That is another way we can kind of put them at odds.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
And while we're doing that, we can also tell them about mass fusion and just let that play out. So he's upstairs. All right.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
I found some
Any
technical
Brotherhood
documents for
soldiers
you.
that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Cade won't clear me for duty
Oh man, I'm late for muster.
Proctor Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect
I'm looking for some firepower.
all of my weapons are...
Shit, he's already out of money. Okay, the rain has started, so if the stream stops all of a sudden, power went out. Nope. Take one of those nukes back. 51.
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority.
That's this must be Maxon's room. Or Maxim.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Yep.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridmore. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Elder Maxon.
I'll send for you if I need you. I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it on the mic, but yeah, it's hitting pretty hard. Oh. And this stupid fuzzball isn't scared at the rain at all. She doesn't hide under a bed or nothing. She's just like, what's that? Can I go play? Well, okay, you can hear it. Yeah, it's hitting pretty hard. No thunder yet, but it'll be here. Well,
the list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document of those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. They must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we
she's right next to me on the bed.
We may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind our company, of course.
I welcome Madame Ingram's company. Think of the things we can discuss as we travel.
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier like you watching my back, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Okay, make a save. No. She's curious of what's going on. She's not scared. I've literally watched this cat sit in the window and watch it hail, thunder, and lightning. And she's just like, oh, that's interesting. You're not getting more treats. Now it's starting to thunder. I thought I did inform the Brotherhood. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did inform the Brotherhood. What the fuck? Ah, she's going over there. So I made that save so that we can just start the Brotherhood right here. What side is this one? And if we grab that one, that holotape is back here on Sturgis. That would actually get us a Brotherhood quest.
I'm busy.
Oh, you're who I'm looking for.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
There's that thunder. So this right here is going to be actually important for some Brotherhood quests. Or more specifically, a Brotherhood trophy. Wow. You can't play in the rain. No. You're not an outside kitty. Remember last time? Boy, you wanted back inside, didn't you?
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to
We
schedule
know
an
there's a
examination.
goddamn thunderstorm. Shut up.
That is all.
Ingram's the one that's at the she's at the airport. Wow. See, now they're telling me to go inside to give it to Oh, now they want me to fly. Okay. Let's go here, find Ingram, give it to her. Okay, for right now, no. No. All right.
Good to see you.
So the good thing about doing the railroad quest line is it's going to get a lot of the Institute quest line done too. I'm not quite doing this trophy hunt like PSN profile suggests.
Shores here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Okay, so I think we've upset the Brotherhood.
Not gonna make it.
Yeah, Brotherhood is now our enemy for this. Ooh. That's why I made that save, so that we can just reload it right there and then do this quest for the Brotherhood. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? Ah, there.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building. Reactor level, alright. Well, it'd be nice if that would work. Telling me to go in there and then it won't work. Woo, that was a big one.
Going down.
You motherfucker. Bye. Have a nice time. She should teleport to me here. Yeah, both of them are here now. And this will get... Oh no, Curie, they're not friendly. One of them was smart enough to stay hidden. So there's that couch. So this glass part right here, you see underneath is the couch where we got the strength bobblehead. Ooh. Money and ammo. She's just sitting here, it's like, something fun sounds like going on outside. I won't go see. Almost there. There.
That's it.
Whoops.
Fighting is pointless. What was that?
1 second, I am being summoned. She's all worried. It's a tornado. It's like, no, it's a thunderstorm.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
Oh, hi. Easy enough?
Only a matter of time before I find you.
Really?
Everything
You think
looks
so?
green.
Yeah, everything looks green.
warning you. I have strict shoot
This
to
should
kill
look
orders.
familiar to you now. So, what exactly... Restore power to the elevator, proceed to the reactor level. Oh, hi!
Don't make me come find you.
I dare you. I mean, you can't even give your own Brotherhood agents combat armor. That guy was wearing leather. You notice Allie is not using Institute weaponry.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Can't go that way. Woo woo! Lights are flickering. Still got power. Anytime. Nope. Tries reset. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 words.
There we go.
No, don't activate. Don't activate. Closed door. And still closed door. So that doesn't open the door that I'm trying to open.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
So that tells me put on some Radix.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
I need one of these back in my camp. I mean, settlement. Ooh, I would say it's off the charts. You have the fucking suit. Why am I doing this?
Security alert in reactor chamber.
Fire more!
Including death if you remain in the area. This notice required.
This Ultron. Carrie. Allie, are you coming?
Allie.
Normally I wouldn't advise sticking your hands into strange fusion reactors, but I suppose this is the exception.
You're the one wearing the radiation suit. Why didn't you do it? I should have looked around and grabbed that. Basically, kill everything, then we'll open the door for you. Bye, you two.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Indeed. They are vexingly tenacious.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Don't stand in my way, Carrie.
Must be terminated.
They can't hide from us.
Alright. And we're out. Alright, so Allie is this way.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Okay. Game? No trophy? I was pretty sure there was a trophy for that. Meow, 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 meow. Pinned. Speak to Father. So, basically, well, I'll let Father explain.
No more than I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. Taking all my little pills.
Okay. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these pursuits?
Interesting. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
I see.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that would be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Oh, good. Here I was afraid I'd have nothing to do.
Very funny. There's something that needs your immediate attention. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
I find that very hard to believe.
Yes, which is why I said I believe it to be unintentional. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve the situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Okay.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Alright, so we're going to Grey Garden.
Take good care of yourself.
This house, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. You could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying, getting kidnapped, or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Front. Where is this guy? Is he supposed to still be inside? I think he is. So where is he?
You must be pretty excited being named the next...
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise
I'm not saying anything.
can solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Yeah, pretty much this railroad quest line is setting us up perfectly for basically getting Railroad and Institute done tonight and then doing Brotherhood for the Plat tomorrow. Alright, we want to go to the Institute. Because until that one quest says they're ready, which will basically be getting us ready to finish the railroad.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I think it's still going a little bit, but it's softened up. You missed the thunder. And you're out of fucking... let's see. Let's get... Okay, you have 101. Yeah, I can still hear it. It's not as strong as it was before, but it's still there.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies.
I'm sure you heard that thunder.
With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Right. Because no one up there suspects the Institute exists.
This is not a joke. There's been too much posturing by too many groups. The world needs to know that we are in power and the Commonwealth is ours. As the incoming director, it is your responsibility to lead, to establish that place for the Institute's future. Please take this seriously. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the
Oh
Commonwealth.
God, don't make me
If
do
we'd
this.
like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Hopefully they're not going to make me do another side quest that is a series of side quests.
How exciting!
We want to go this way. Huh?
Hi. There.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Well, that was easy. Just have to figure out the order. I don't recall ever doing that. I kind of remember recording the radio announcement, but I don't remember doing that. Like I said, this will be only the second time I've ever completed any of the quest lines of Fallout. Alright, what are we going in here for? What is Sean doing? We're going to the reactor. Remember this place for later. We'll be here 2 or 3 times.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Oh.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
There's one quest that usually happens that didn't, that I was actually waiting for it to activate. Because a couple of scientists actually throw a fit that I'm named the next director, and they threaten to actually lock off their services from the rest of the Institute, specifically the food location. So it's kind of... I'm actually a little shocked that that did not happen.
I have to admit, the third generation says
So I kept waiting for that quest to pick up, and it never did. Oh well. Makes it easier to get the trophies. Because like I said, we'll get the Railroad in the Institute tonight. And then tomorrow we'll get the Plat with the Brotherhood. And then I'm uninstalling this game. I'll have Fallout platinumed on every Fallout available is platinumed. 3 New Vegas, 4 PS4, 4 PS5, and Shelter.
Humanity's May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
You need better weapons.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Powering up trophy earned.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Liberty.
Get out of the way, people.
He doesn't give praise lightly.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Okay, where is
I
he?
apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Good to see you.
He is downstairs and he is inside a building. Or inside someplace. He better not be at that reactor again.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was really nice.
This way.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done. Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
How do you want me to handle it?
The details of the operation are up to you. I think I prefer not knowing. What's important is that you come back safely. Remember that I would not ask this of you were it not so important. Good luck.
Okay, so the game is either going to... This is the trick here. It told me to keep working with Father, but you're not... Yeah, well, we're getting to a point where I'm about to take out the Railroad because he's not he's not contacting me. I need to find him and inform him we need to go now if we're going to do the Railroad.
Your presence here
and he's not here.
Not just a father.
Shit. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is...
J522 around. He didn't show up for duty today. I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine. I have an urgent message from Z114.
Thank you.
Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Never just missed his shift like that.
What are you saying?
I'm worried something might have
I'll
happened.
go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z114 at once. Keep your voice down.
There we go. Okay. This is a save so that we can just very quickly do Railroad, then Institute.
If they hear you talking like this, they'll wipe you. I suggest you keep this to yourself.
Okay, looking for the stairway. Okay, what are you telling me to do here? Okay, the one that's on ground level. Shit. Need to figure out where the stairs are. Wait, this way. Okay. I'm in the blue way.
Are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Okay. I'm not going to go in hostile, so hopefully they let me just talk to her and I can warn her.
Pam wants to talk.
No.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Notice anything suspicious?
2 of our spotters haven't checked in. That's unusual. Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming.
Underground undercover.
Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
What just happened?
Well, railroad got this. That railroad agent got fucked. Can we stop talking and go?
Des'll get us through.
Desdemona.
She always cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
Those guys were tough.
But not unbeatable. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead. What the hell's going on?
Oh, shit.
Well, Glory got fucked.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings.
How's it sting? You're a synth.
Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. Ah! You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
Rest easy, noble warrior.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
You're a robot. No. Well, now.
Identity unknown. Again, I have survived the hostility.
How'd you say that whenever you're pieces? Hey, it's Sniper Elite. So next is the stupid part, one of the stupid parts of the Brotherhood, or not the Brotherhood, the railroad. She's gonna send me to blow up the Pridwin.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Whisper will get you one.
Sure, I'll just swing by the local Super Duper Mart and pick one up. Need milk, too?
This isn't the time. The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for
You want to bet?
Move out.
So yeah, we're getting ready to end the railroad. We'll reload. We'll have to blow up take out the railroad and the Brotherhood again. That'll get the Institute, and then we gotta do a lot of Brotherhood quests tomorrow. First off, I need to drop stuff, scrap stuff, whatever. So since we're so close to the ending for both of them, we'll just do Railroad, then Institute. Then we'll do Brotherhood. Alright. Railroad rifle would be an interesting weapon if you got more rail spikes. Because basically what it does is it shoots train rail spikes as a weapon. It's very powerful, does a lot of damage. Could even, I don't know if they did it on 4, but in 3 you could actually pin enemies up against the wall with those rail spikes.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
Excuse me.
But I almost never see any rail spikes anywhere in 4.
What I've got.
I don't ever even see anyone selling them, and it's a base game weapon. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bit much. Take away about 20. Seven.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hey there.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Well, I got 208 railway spikes right there.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Okay. To be honest, I should really just sell all my ammo, because I'm not using any other weapons once I got this handmade. Let me see. I'm going to rest to heal any limb damage, and I also need to pick up some more Nuka-Colas to drink, because I'm almost out. Let's see, what would be good? Honestly, let's see about making some Nuka-Colas first. See what we have then. Alright, that's all we can make. If I put these up, and then I want to see what I have the most of. Besides Nuka-Cola and Quantum. Nuka Sunrise. We can do Nuka Twin for whenever Nuka-Cola gets used up. Okay. All right. Oh. Reese is dead. Well, you know one thing that felt good? Reese is dead. Reese is dead. Now, the scribe, what's her face? That I'm not gonna look forward to killing. But Reese is dead.
Lost visual.
I don't want to kill the scribe lady. She was nice. I liked her. Everyone else, they can fuck off and die. Hey, Halen. I'm sorry, Halen. I actually liked you. Ooh. No, that sucks. Yeah, sorry, Halen. I liked you. Reese, however, I did not like. So I'm glad Halen's dead. Or not Halen, Reese. I wish we could have done this with I dare you. I wish we could have kept Halen alive, but no. For the Sisterhood, what?
Heads up, it went dark.
Why are you wanting me to go back? I never got Tinker Tom. Well, the place is clear. I hear that railway rifle. You're up here with the ghouls, you fucking idiot. Deacon, go the fuck away.
Hey.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Another one of your paranoid fantasies.
But Monsieur Tinker is a friend, yes? Surely he deserves a kind word.
Come on, man. Maintain positive energy. The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys.
No, they're not.
At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles.
Done.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I have to kill this one that I'm not finding. Probably that light. Oh, he's inside the garage. Well, I know how to take care of him. I really am sorry I had to kill Halen. I did like her. She was cool. But, man, I enjoyed Reese dying.
Please. We did make it.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Hey.
We got ourselves some wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertebrate up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blips are vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Really? It's full of hydrogen?
Helium's rare as hell. Only gas light enough and plentiful enough is good old #1 on the periodic table. Hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags. Then get the hell back to our vertebrate. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye Pridwin. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Did I pick up any weapons? Just this legendary that I don't give a shit about. A 6-crank laser musket.
Hey there.
Want me back on deck, huh?
No, I am going through the goddamn door. Even though you're not in the view, you are standing in my fucking way. Yeah, you better pay that internet bill so you can watch my streams more.
So, the manual said... Right. Okay, where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure, check. Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do?
He's the only one who can fly it.
Throttle, full open.
Oh, there's a mini nuke. What now?
Deacon.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood. Very good. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
What did he fucking give me? Kiri, get in. Okay, this is the last of the railroad quests. We don't actually have to beat the game with the railroad. Remember, he's the only one who can fly this thing. Is that my... No, that's not my red rocket.
Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibirds cool for immediate takeoff. And my job is to calm the out and make sure any look-through is blocked. Stop. We're getting closer to the blimp. Fly just a little straighter.
Thinking, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No. You're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
There's that side quest again. I didn't do that one. I didn't even know it existed whenever I did the platinum, first platinum run. I found that on just...
For launch bay 3. Deck officers requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Huh?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
And somehow they want you to think that the Brotherhood was destroyed by this group. But of course, how stupid are the Brotherhood?
If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool.
You got enough problems.
I was hoping to see the
I
world
got this
from
end.
the air.
Good luck.
Without being shot, enemy detected.
Pick up a fucking bottle cap. Thank you. I don't know if this is going to work.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Godless freak.
Get out of that! God damn!
How sad, Chris. I feel better now.
Well. Okay, here's where they want us to place them. Right on these things. Well.
One down.
I don't know what's in here. Wow. No. So basically I need to drop back down. Oh, I'm not shooting it. We need to get the kitty off the plane. Well, that kid's dead. And we need to get the kitty. We must save the kitty.
Something's out there. Over here.
Now, if you search Maxim, He has the battle coat, and he's there it is, the final judgment, which is the best Gatling laser in the game. If you want to go with Gatling lasers. Hey, dumbass, stop flying around the fucking airport. Go. So right there, the Brotherhood is not destroyed, obviously, because there's still people at the airport. So there's still going to be a Brotherhood presence. Okay, can we hurry up and land this damn thing so I can go talk to Desdemona? Alright, so do we go back to the railroad or... Yep. Actually, it looks like they actually do want me to go to the church, which is stupid. Again, stupid. They know that their headquarters has been compromised, and they're staying. Desdemona is the absolute dumbest leader ever. Okay, so they're back at the headquarters. Desdemona is just idiotic. Shut up.
She explained why, but...
Desdemona.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them.
And that finishes
safe.
Them.
Red Glare was insane. You almost got us killed.
What option did I have? Run and hide? If we did that, we'd have to shelve your plans with C-114. And we'd never get another chance at that. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
You say it that way, and suddenly I'm nervous.
You're one of a kind, you know that, right? Okay, so here's the plan. Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
Okay, so What I want to see. We might actually be able to just get, because right now I'm looking at the trophies. That was the last of the railroad quests. Let's see. So, yeah. We can get 2 trophies and finish off the Institute. And then do... Yeah, so...
What the?
Kiri, I really need you to get the fuck out of the way.
We appear to be safe now. Offensive countermeasures.
Shit, we got company.
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes? I've not tried it. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Oh, Deacon had a Brotherhood of Steel stuff on. Okay. Well, that was easy. And then we don't have to destroy the Brotherhood because we've already done it. Nuclear family. We're about to finish Institute. And then that will do it for today. And tomorrow we will do the Brotherhood quest line and get the plat.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has done.
Oh, you should see how I just played everybody against each other. Hell, some of those saves I can delete now. I need to figure out which one it is I need.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
At one hell of a cost.
They left us no choice. Remember that. There will always be difficult decisions to make. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Isn't there some other way? Another treatment that can help you?
Nothing permanent, no. The inevitable could be delayed, but at increasingly terrible cost. I simply decided it wasn't worth it. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Yeah, they don't really do like the old Fallout endings where they tell you what your decisions did for everyone you interacted with. Nuclear family. Prepared for the future. Those 2 trophies are earned. Now, the only trophies left to get in this game are Nuclear Option, which we can do with the Brotherhood, Blind Betrayal, which is Brotherhood, and Ad Victorium, which is Brotherhood. So, we get those 3 trophies, we will have the Platinum to Fallout 4 on the PS5. And we will be getting those tomorrow. I need to figure out which save I need to use. Not that one. I think this one. I think that's the one I want. Let me take a look. If I have mass fusion, we'll start the Brotherhood from here tomorrow. But yeah, we're finally about to be done. Yeah, this is it. Alright, quick save so that it's our latest save. And we are done. So we are level 75 again. Alright, so if you enjoyed the stream, drop a like. Feel free to subscribe for more. And I'll see you tomorrow for the finale of Fallout 4. See you then.